Hi, Shinji. Thank you for the Prime. Mio, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Get some good rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Cubs. Happy and magical Monday. I feel like I've been like peaking a lot. My mic. I don't know. I don't know if I actually have been peaking. Like it says I'm peaking. If I speak like this, it's like I'm peaking, but I don't know if it actually sounds like I'm peaking. It sounds different. What's going on? What's going on? I'm a little loud. Is that better? Oh. What? These some are full. I haven't messed with anything. What is going on with my audio? Is that better? Okay, I think I fixed it. Does that sound? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just saw my audio thing and it was like shitting itself. I don't know why. Strange. Let me know if it ever gets too loud, okay? Because I think it's changing. Can't hear you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm in the red in my OBS. I'm peaking at life. Well, chatters who came in with Mio, hello. My name is Bear. I am an art witch VTuber and professional character designer. Let me color your world. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. And I hope everybody is having a magical Monday. Hello, everybody. My OBS's alerts have been breaking, so that's why I had to restart at the beginning of stream. I apologize. I don't know what it is about OBS lately. Like, I just had my mic break for some reason. And, yeah, everything's broken. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. That's an amazing tagline. Thank you. I came up with it and I was like, are they going to think this is cringe? But people seem to like it. So it's a new thing I'm trying out. So hopefully it sticks and people like it. I'm watching No Witch. Hello, welcome. I am Witch. I still didn't buy the standee since I had to pay for oh my god, no, dude, it's not going away. So don't worry. It's base merch. It's not going anywhere. I just have to promote it. That's my job. But if you didn't know, since we're on the topic, wow, I have merch with Uwu Market. If you ever wanted to, wear anything itsbearVT related, I have stuff with them. I made sure that it was all wearable stuff, so no massive boobs and pretty tasteful looking. I mean, we'll have booba merch in the future, but I wanted to make sure that the first drop, the base drop would be like, something that everybody could wear without feeling like they could be judged by people who might not be VTuber fans. Because sometimes, let's be honest, like sometimes you see the merch and you're like, damn, that's awesome, but like, I can't wear this in front of my parents. My parents are gonna disown me. So I made sure the first merch drop was, pretty tasteful. When I finally make my PC setup, I'm getting that gorgeous mouse pad. I'm surprised everybody likes the mouse pad so much. I'm glad. I'm glad. OMG, I saw your VTuber design and stopped in my tracks. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here, I'll do since you said that, I'll do a little design once over for the raiders. I'll bring the staff out. Wow, I'm tiny and standing on the table. You don't get to see the palette and the paints very often, so I'm trying to show off the cute little paint splatters. She's whipping her staff out. I'm whipping my cock out. I'm whipping my staff out. Moist critical voice. A moist critical voice. Wand. There we go. But yeah. I'm here. I'm happy to be streaming. I have a waffle. I was very productive today. I did all my errands and I got up at, guess what? I got up at 8 a.m. of my own volition. Like, I was so responsible. You were up to like 3. No, I'm in PST, bruh. I'm in Pacific time, dude. I went to bed at midnight. I was on Ito's stream till 11 last night. And before that, I got Korean barbecue with Burner. And we went to Book Off. And I got 2 Love Live CDs. I got Koi ni Naritai Aquarium. And I think it was Kito Seishun ga Kikoeru, I think. But I'm really happy because I now own like 2 physical releases. Oh, please don't go bald. I love you. Oh, go bald, you say? Oh. Sorry. I had to go bald. My current objective is to stay up till 8 because I can't sleep. Dude, those are the worst nights, though. I hate doing all-nighters. It sucks. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Hold on, I'm moving my phone because we're going to yap before this. I'm trying... I don't know. I'm trying a thing. I feel like when it's an art stream, I don't normally yap before, but I want to try yapping a little before we do art. I feel like it's a good housekeeping thing. I'm about to have the worst night of the year. What are you talking about? They're launching an event for WoW where every mountain gets a flat 5%. Cable, don't tell me that. Cable, don't tell me that. Cable, stop. Like dungeons and raids? Like dungeons and raids? Okay, for context, I've played WoW for retail WoW for over a decade. And there's this mount that I've been trying to farm for the last 8 years. It has a 1% drop chance, and I would do it I would run the dungeon every single day on several characters, and statistically, I should have gotten it by now. I haven't gotten it. Plus 5%. Oh, it's just plus, it's like a, hey guys. Hey guys, you want some, you guys want some WoW streams next week? Could you do that for me? Would you accept some World of Warcraft? Maybe. Would you accept some WoW mount farming for me, princesses? Oh, princess. WoW week. It's for the oh. Hey, princess. Does anybody want to watch me farm mounts in World of Warcraft? I thought you played Final Fantasy 14. Fuck no. Fuck no. Cable, why are you doing this to me? Time to start that subathon? Chat. Hey, chat. I don't know. I don't know if you guys would... Could you guys tolerate 2 weeks of WoW, though? Like... Well, I have streamed WoW before, but not much. I've never shown my power level. Could probably tolerate it. It would be a Zatsu stream. I mean, it would just turn into a Zatsu stream. And then if everybody wants to farm with me, TBH, no, I kill myself. Okay, dude, all right. It's not gonna be just WoW. If you talk about it like your own history, I mean, yeah, I have a very old account. My account is from Cataclysm. It's not like as old as some people's accounts, but like by comparison, it's a pretty old account. So it could be interesting because World of Warcraft is something I've never actually gotten into on stream before because I was scared of alienating people because I feel like WoW viewers tend to stay in the WoW section and people who don't play WoW are like, ew, what the fuck? So I've never actually tried, but I feel like if we're mount farming, I don't have to like lock in, you know? I don't have to lock in, so I can talk. Because I don't really have a desire to like be sweaty in that game right now. I have other things I'd like to do, but I would like to spend time grinding out some mounts because there's stuff that has evaded me for literally half a decade or longer, and it's pissing me off, and I want that stuff. I want it. I want. Like the fucking nerd. I mean, yeah, if anybody wants to, like, if you guys play, we can run stuff. Also, hi, Jovi, welcome in. So I'll consider it. Maybe I'll just do, maybe next week it'll be like some schedule stuff. But like random WoW Gorilla stuff. WoW stream with Uma Musume small on the side. That's brain rot. That is such brain rot. Art stream today? Yeah. Hi, Soul Spark. Ashes of Alar took me so long. So I got it first try. It's the only time I've ever gotten a mount first try. But I'm being punished in other ways because I've been farming this Swift Azulian Panther for 8 years and still don't have it. And also the Drake of like the which one? The one in that dungeon in Cataclysm, the Wind Drakes, the one that's on like the normal mode drops. I farmed that shit 300 times and I still don't have it. Statistically, I should have it, but I don't have it. First try is still pretty nuts for Alar. I agree. Hi, Destiny. Welcome in. Yeah, Cable, shut the fuck up. Shut up about your stupid ass Headless Horseman. Shut up. I'm not jealous. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Yeah, well, I'll figure something out because I think if I'm gonna be grinding, I'd rather stream it, so. Maybe we'll end streams with it. I don't know. Maybe I'll do DGen week or something. Maybe I'll do DGen week or something. Does sound like WoW drop rates? I've been lucky otherwise. I have the Onyx Heavenly Cloud Serpent, actually. That's my craziest one. That's my craziest mount. Oh, Princess, it's time to farm all your pre-Dragonflight mounts. Dude, don't. Why did you tell me this? I was supposed to be productive. God damn it. God damn it, man. My favorite part of the game was the pet battling system. Yeah, it's like actually pretty deep now. No class means WoW time, you can't escape it. I need you to ferry me to raids I haven't. Am I just an Uber to you, Cable? Am I just an Uber to you? I see how it is. Bitch. Damn. I want to get Illidan's Warglaives to drop so bad they never did before I stepped away. All right, it's time to come back, everybody. It's time to play WoW. Everybody resub. It's time. Whoever came up with this is a genius on the team, though. Like, that is a way to get people to resub for sure. I just unsubbed. I can't play another MMO. WoW is actually, at least, excuse me. Oh my god, my sparkling water is making me hiccup. WoW retail is like pretty casual friendly. And also not biased or anything, but WoW is the best MMO. So like, you know, not biased, but it's the best. I just picked up Uma Musume, no time for WoW. I think that's valid. I'm also playing that too. I think we'll probably have time for gaming after drawing today. So train your horses while you're on flight paths. Lord. That's min-maxing. Min-maxing time spent. I think what I'll do is I'll get like a farming guide and I'll complete it on all my characters. That might be biased, but I don't know. She said no bias. I think I'm right because I'm saying it on a stream, so I'm correct. If only WoW's gameplay loop wasn't mind-numbingly boring to me. How far did you get, Archon? Because I think you don't really get to know the actual like way the game feels until you get to max level in WoW. It's a very end game focused game. Yeah, no, trial characters are like fucking nothing, dude. Like, yeah, it sucks. Like, WoW is really hard to get people into, but if you can get them into it, like, they're addicted forever. Like, there's no leaving. Yeah, I mean, the onboarding used to be even worse, too, which is the crazy part. Like, I wasn't spending money on a game I didn't enjoy. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. It's a lot faster now. I was shocked at how quick it was to level. Like, before, leveling used to be like an 80 plus hour, not 80, but like 60 plus hour ordeal. Now it's like a fucking like 5 to 8 hour ordeal, and it's awesome. It's so fast, which I mean, I feel like new players don't get enough information, but also like if you want to get to end game really fast, it's so fast. It's crazy. Maybe I'll become a WoW streamer. Maybe I'm gonna become a WoW streamer. I'm gonna fall off really hard. Ark, I don't know if you were here, but they're increasing the drop rates of all mounts in transmog by a flat 5%. So I think it's time to come back. I have a friend who played WoW a lot, and she keeps trying to get us into it. Bearman Gold, ew. Yuck. We all play Final Fantasy 14. Respectfully, I don't know. I'm good. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 ever. Maybe if I'm asked nicely, but like it just does not appeal to me. The story, the MSQ is too long, and that's not why I play MMOs. Hey, Bear, can I ask you like an actual question without the snark? Yes. Yes. I think there's a lot of Final Fantasy that is like really good for other people, but for me, it's just like not for me. I like being a sweat lord in World of Warcraft. That's like the game I'm actually good at, I'd say. Millhouse, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I bet the mount thing is gonna get people to resub again and get a leveling token so they can farm right away if their character isn't caught up. I'm literally thinking about my roots in my head right now. This has awakened something inside of me. This is bad. This is bad. I might need to be restrained. I'm like, okay, I have 3 characters that are like max level, and then I have 2 more that can probably do all the raids pre-Dragonflight that have everything unlocked. Making a custom BG for my streams, several of them, they're all based on the cafe, but the central, the BG are donuts and donecos. If one were by chance based around you, that's so cute. What style would you want as a pastry, breading / body color with or without glazes, icing sprinkles? I think what would, honestly, I feel like donuts would fit because look, I have the hair loopies. I feel like it fits. Yeah. Like a paint palette donut, maybe. With like a bear-shaped paint palette. Bear, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got some good news about my family situation. Hopefully I'll be able to tell you guys about everything when my parents are back. American colored donut. Those are primary colors, excuse you. I hope you're feeling okay, Millhouse. I'm gonna be drawing your sub doodle, so you'll have that to look forward to when you're awake. So there's that, and then I woke up at a normal person time today, so I feel good because I was able to get a lot done. Also, I feel like I forgot to say hi to Ren. Hi, Ren. I'm trying to think, like, if you guys have any input on like how to do the WoW streams, I would really appreciate it. Oh, there's also another thing I want to talk about too, because I was thinking, because I always try, I also desire weeb visuals, so WoW is tough for me to want to hop in, among other reasons. I think the modern game, it's not weeby, of course, but the modern game, if you like League, it's the same art style. I like, one of my mentors works on the team, so I know quite a bit about their pipeline. Use Funny Mic, unregistered hypercam too, like God intended. God. Oh, so I was thinking, because I always try to make my streams 3 hours minimum, but the new semester is approaching, and I'm trying to figure out how to, like, keep streaming frequently without dying. I was wondering if, even if I don't have a lot of time to stream, would you guys care or, like, want, like, maybe hour-long chatting streams, like, in weeks where I was, like, too busy, or, like, just more streams but shorter ones? Or is it, do you guys prefer, like, the longer streams with, like, actual content? Because the way I see it is, like, I should do longer streams with better content rather than, like, more but, like, less high quality. But I feel like maybe during the semester, it might be good. Or even just, like, randomly this summer, if I, like, went live for, like, an hour and we just talked. So, like, the idea of co-working streams like you've done before, if that's possible. It's possible, but it's, like, hard when I really need to lock in, if that makes sense. Also, hi, Sunny. Like, the co-working is great, but, like, if I have to lock in on ZBrush, I don't want to have to, like, feel the pressure to entertain people, I guess. Because obviously, like, co-working streams are there for people to vibe in and for me not to, like, have a lot of expectation. But, like, I still have the brain worms of, like, oh, what if I'm boring? Like, you know? I don't know. Just a thought. Because I've seen other, like, especially YouTube VTubers doing this. And I was like, okay, maybe this is a good idea, actually. Can I request a pose where she's winking and covering her mouth with a finger? Maybe. I don't mind either option, but your study should come first. I agree, but also I want to be able to balance both. Because obviously I know there's a good chunk of you that would come back even if I took like a 6-month break. Thank you for the lyric, Archon. But the reality is on Twitch, or like if as a streamer generally, if you take a break, you're gonna fall off really hard if you're a small streamer. Like you fuck your momentum like really bad. So I feel the pressure personally. So figuring out a way to balance everything and having it be like somewhat consistent is like the main goal. Thank you for the hydrate. Haven't even streamed consistently for more than 3 days a week since I started in mid-April. Wait, so you're saying, like you don't do more than 3 days a week? Like since April? Or you don't stream consistently generally? You can always mix it up, one longer stream for every few shorter streams. Yeah, I mean, I only stream like 3 times a week anyway, because a lot of the work that has to be done behind the scenes is like what grows the channel too. Like being live isn't what grows you, unfortunately. In this day and age, I do a lot of prep work and like admin shit behind the scenes. I also work 60-hour work weeks. Yeah, my last semester I was like 80 to 100 hours of work a week. So I need to figure out how to not die, you know? And also, you know, get everything finished, so. Yeah. But only one more semester, so. But I think the study streams might be coming back next month because I need to start working on my portfolio again. So even just being live to have the hours done is, you know, good. So good night, Millhouse. So yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking, I figured I'd be like, hey guys, what do you think? Because if we're talking nerd emoji, if we're talking analytics here, like the best amount of time you should be streaming is actually 4 to 6 hours, because you hit your peak viewership at around 4 hours if you don't get raids. And then you want to maintain that for a while so people can actually find you on the discovery feed or whatever. So that's like the sweet spot for Twitch, at least. I have no idea about YouTube. But that's like what I've learned. So obviously that's a long ass time for somebody who has other things to do during the day. So I feel like if I can't do that long or even stream or even can't prep anything for that week, like shorter 1 hour, 2 hour streams would be better. Or just to have something, you know? Okay, send me it. I'm waiting for your stream layout cable. I'm scared. World of Warcraft. I will play. I will play World of Warcraft. Why did you draw my boobs like that, Campbell? What is this? Hi, Highwire. Welcome in. Having a video stream VOD show up and someone watches it is good for YouTube. Yeah. I feel like people are way better at... Or YouTube prefers, like, not short streams, but... Hold on. I'll show you what he sent me. This is Cable's proposed... Wait, are you adding something? The background? What do you mean the background? What are you talking about? Oh, you sent me a weird... Okay. You sent me a weird PNG version. Hold on. Okay. This is Cable's idea. This is his proposal. Okay. In the left, videos of people cutting stuff, so like ASMR. Below that, TikTok sports edits. Below that, Family Guy. Up top, Gold Ship Uba Musume. Middle, what does this say? 24? Oh, 240p American Dad. Bro, your handwriting is like a doctor. Jesus Christ. Haru Ura Collage. Uma Musume runs. Subway Surfers. And then, that's not a dunce cap, actually. And I guess you guys are the Peanut Gallery. Oh my god. I didn't know Bear had an infinity symbol as booba. Apparently I do now. That's what I said. I was like, why did you make my boobs the infinity symbol? Like, what's going on? Michael, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bear, art witch VTuber, and professional character designer. Let me color your world. Hello. Are we falling to the gold ship propaganda here? I kind of am. I love her. She's the best. I love it when she kicks you after you win a race. It's great. I hope you had a great stream, Michael. Can we get a shout out for them? What were you up to today? We could increase... Wait. We could put Tony Hawk highlights. Dude. Is this what... Do I need to do, like, baby sensory? Is this what you think? You doodled? Oh, nice. If you have anything you'd like to share, one of the mods can give you a permit, and you can link... Do we need dancing fruits, too? Dancing... I think we gotta replace the sports edits with, Minecraft parkour. That's some little stream avatar stuff, little bears and like. I would like to get those done at some point, but it costs money. It costs money. I think we need Reddit Am I the Asshole stories. Okay, replace that section with Minecraft parkour. We'll put the Tony Hawk highlights next to Family Guy. Oh my god. Well, am I what did I see? Oh, I mean, no, they could like split off. Like they could be two separate things is what I'm saying. Can we have the gaycation story in the corner and alien isolation in the other? All right. Why am I being bonked? What did I do? Yeah, we have two at the same time for maximum stimulation. Yeah. Also, reading Twitch chat makes you like functionally illiterate. It's like so much stimulation. I might just name next week Torture Week and just play World of Warcraft all week, and you guys will like it. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft and you're gonna like it. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. It's going good. Oh, yeah. Who's the illiterate one now? I literally read that out. It says right there. Need Zerma clip somewhere. Oh, my God. Fortnite gameplay. You didn't say? It just says stuff. Stuff. Is it cake or not? Cake or not? Fortnite gameplay in Germa? Yeah. No, we'll have actual content next week, and then I'll figure out how to slot WoW in there somewhere. I'm gonna gaslight you guys into liking it. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft and you're gonna like it. Actually, let me hold on. To Twitter. To Twitter. Are there any VTubers that play retail WoW? That 5%, that 5% drop chance increase is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Mounts is calling me the Green Goblin mask, and I need other people to farm with, like DGen farm with on stream. You are a moderate typer? What do you mean? What does that mean? Slow? Well, I'm on stream. I'm like, I can't type as fast when I'm on stream, but when I'm off stream, I'm pretty fast. Bear, is that your... No, this is Cable's idea. I'm like one of those people that can't, what's the best way to put this? I can't, like, spell words without writing them down. Like, I can do it, but it's a lot slower and takes more brain power. But if I'm, like, writing the letters down, I'm really, like, I don't ever spell anything wrong most of the time. So I think it's the same for typing. Oh, okay. We have a we have an updated layout. Hold on. Hold on. All right. We've added Minecraft parkour, Am I the Asshole, Fortnite, dancing fruits, and horse collage. What do you mean? Oh, bro, stop sending me shit. Oh, bear TikToks. I don't know if there's enough of them. What about the shitty mobile game ads? No, they have to pay me for those. They have to pay me for those. No, he actually loves WoW, but we're trying to figure out how to make the chatters who don't like WoW to pay attention. Gamersub's ad that rolls across the entire screen. Hold on. What if... I don't know how to make this go away. You gotta put it in the... It's in the corner. It's in the corner. Tachanka. It's in the corner. Top left. This is a group collab, and chat can spend points to bit crush every element of this individually. Insert bear karaoke. I can just do karaoke while I'm farming. How about that as a compromise? I'll do karaoke while I'm farming. I think that's a good compromise. Probably. All right, let's actually start drawing maybe. Maybe we should actually draw something. All right, I'm gonna really quickly say goodbye to the cable stream layout. I'm gonna run an ad. Oh, Twitch is already running an ad. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna work on what's it called? We're gonna work on some subdoodles. Okay? So I will be right back. Don't burn the house down. Use this time to get up and stretch and grab some water as well. Or pee too. Go piss, girl. Go piss. What the helly? What's going on? What the helly? What the heliante? What the Halle Berry? What the helly? Hi, Rain. Hold on, I gotta turn off my VFX. All the sparklies. Because it will make my drawings look funny. It gonna make my drawings look funny. Okay. So, we don't have a ton of subdoodles today, but, oh, Mix It Up wasn't working. Hello? Mix It Up? Oh, Princess. Why is everything broken? Oh, Princess, why are things breaking? Okay. We should be good. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the control S. I haven't done anything yet, though. Okay. Miss Bear, can we have fish? You guys want fish? Do you guys want fish today? You can have fish. Hold on. Okay, fish. Play. I'll give you fish today. It's funny because it says I've played this game for 64 hours, but that's not really true. How often the subdoodles for tier 1? Every 3 months. Every 3 months. Okay, this should be... Oh, I don't like where this is on my screen. Hold on. We gotta test this. Fish. Okay, it's broken. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta fix this. It disconnected from my account. Connect. I apologize, YouTube chat. I don't think it will work for you guys. But if you want to come fish over on twitch.tv/itsbearVT, please feel free. Please feel free. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold down. Battery, thank you for the follow. Okay, wait, I gotta move this. This is moving over here. Okay. This is in my way. How do I minimize this? Oh, I can change the weather. Whoa. Ooh. How do I turn off the snow? I don't. What did that one? How do I hide this? I don't. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go behind everything. I've got a billion million tabs open anyway. I hope it's not too loud. Oh, it's coming through my Discord audio. Okay, interesting. Whoa! What the heck? Huge! Huge. Actually, I'll keep it muted, in case we want to clip anything, so. Hi, Melkor. Welcome. Thank you for paying your barifs. I only get to hear this, apparently. Okay. Let's see here. Let me open the... I have so many tabs open. You guys don't even understand how many tabs I have open right now. Okay. Curse of fish noises upon ye. Save me. Okay. First, we're gonna do Dingus's request. Dingus, requested a Neuer-style chat bear. With a coat and a hat. I need to make him, like, very pensive looking, I think. Oh my god, how do I make this window smaller? Oh, my computer. I'm fighting for my life. Okay. I'm a look for now. So I have a TTRPG game to 10. Yeah, no worries. Have a fun time. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I'm like thinking, I was like trying to figure out what I wanted to do when we eventually are able to open up memberships on YouTube. Hold on. Because I know I have this incentive on Twitch, right? But like, if somebody I was like, oh yeah, I'll just do sub doodles for YouTube, you know, like if you are member doodles, I guess. But like, if you're subbed on Twitch and are also membered on YouTube, it doesn't get you anything. Like, I wouldn't want to have to do like double the amount of sub doodles, you know? So I'm trying to think of like good ideas. Zodiacs, thank you for the follow. For that, because membership doodles, maybe, I don't know what I would do. I feel like it would be too many things. Because I already fall behind on like the regular doodles when I'm in school, so I don't want to add extra stress for right now. I'm trying to find my chat bear reference. Okay. Okay, he needs to look very pensive, I think. Like looking down with his cigarette and like thinking. Thinking man. Like cigarette. He's thinking about how he wants to commit his next crime. I don't know, because I feel like, you know, obviously I'm a Twitch first streamer, but also Twitch doesn't have anything like members streams like YouTube does, like truly. Like their sub only mode is like weird. Because it still lets people in who are like, it gives them like a quote unquote preview or whatever, and I don't like that because it's not really a sub only stream, you know? Bear, you stream right as I'm cooking dinner, so it's the perfect cooking dinner entertainment. I'm glad. Yeah, I try to stream like when people are getting off work around that time because, you know, that's when people are watching streams and stuff. I don't know. Much to think about, because I would like to do something for membership outside of just emotes and stuff, but I don't know. Much to think about. Maybe I'll do checkies for one tier of them at least. Speaking of which, this is the last day to sub tier 2 and up if you want a checkie for this month. And if you don't know what a checkie is, it's a digital, well, I do digital ones, but usually they're actual Polaroids. Where I give you a little digital Polaroid that I sign and draw on. And yeah. This looks like a joint. Not a cigarette. He looks so pensive. Pensive guy. Much to think about. Me when I ponder bears orbs. Oh, princess, I'm pondering your orbs. Trench coat. Trench coat. Oh, he's so he's so silly. He's so silly. I'm really excited to see the emotes that I commissioned as well. I always like getting new ones. There should be soon. I commissioned them back a couple weeks ago. So hopefully they're done soon. Okay, what is this from? Because I feel like we get this so often. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Peps. Oh my god. Art. Hold on. Assets. Sub. Hello? Sub rewards. And it's looking like I'm actually gonna be on top of checkies. I actually have time tomorrow to do them. I'm getting caught up, guys. Finally. They're on time for something. Hey, at least I'm on time for stream. Oh god. I did want to say something though, because I did tweet on my alt about this, and I retweeted it to main because I felt like it needed saying. And it doesn't change anything, right? But I don't know. I don't know how to word this, because it's like, yeah, it's tough shit at the same time, but like, I know I've said this a bunch of times, but I do apologize that there have been certain things that have fallen by the wayside, like the last straggling couple subathon goals from literally last year. Like, it's taken me that long, and stuff that I said I would do. But I do want to say that, like, I don't think I would have been able to do them with everything happening behind the scenes, you know? So, but it does eat me up inside, and I'm doing my best to catch up. So please know that I'm working on it, even if it doesn't have results right away. It's coming, I promise. Thank you guys for being so patient with me. It's just like, I don't know. I do feel bad. And I am trying really hard, but like, the reality is, like, school and family stuff have to come first sometimes. And that means sometimes things fall behind, and it sucks, and I feel bad about it, but I'm doing my best. After I don't have food cooking, I will sub tier 2. I want to check you also to support the bear. Thank you. Thank you. The outfit I have for this month's checky is it's pretty heat, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm also hoping that, like, if I can tell you guys, like, more later, if I can get permission from my family to talk about it, I'm sure it will make more sense as to why things have been taking a little longer. So hopefully I can get permission regarding that, because I didn't want to talk about anything and give out any information that wasn't my own. First time my new chapter, where do you make the request for the doodle? Type in !subdoodle in chat, and it should give you the link. Sweet Bean, thank you for the follow. But it's looking like, regarding the last couple subathon goals, they are slated to be done in the next 2 weeks. And then I'm hoping I can get the Sister Bear stream done when she's here. So I know you guys have been wanting that for a long time. That was just a logistical thing. Like, it was really hard to, you know, actually find time that she had time. And then as for the cover, that's coming once I get the... I've commissioned the harmony guides, and I have somebody lined up for the music video, but it's going to take a minute because, you know, covers take a while to produce, so that is coming. And then I should be free from the last bit of the rewards. I have a problem with biting off more than I can chew, and I think I would have been able to get everything done if, like, my life didn't explode. You know, like, obviously I don't want to, like, make the stream too negative because I don't like doing that, but the circumstances of my grandfather's passing were very sudden and very traumatic, and that happened right after the subathon, so it was like, it just threw a wrench in everything. And then also a family member getting really sick also threw a wrench in everything, so I don't know. I wanted to kind of... It makes me feel better personally to let you guys know, like, what's been going on, even if I can't say it. And I've reiterated it a couple times, but, like, I don't know. Things take time, and it's really difficult, and I always feel bad about it, but I am trying. I've learned how to build the stream layout, plus quality degradation redeems. I hope you're ready to play WoW. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did anybody respond to my tweet? I don't think anybody did. Nobody's responded. I know Sean does. We are mutuals on Twitter. Maybe I can be like... shooting basketball from moon meme. Hey! Hey! Oh God, I don't know if I have the balls, to be quite honest. I do not play WoW. I've been claimed by Final Fantasy 14. Come play WoW. Come play WoW. Ooh. You should show Sean. I've never talked to them before. I have too much confidence when it comes to DMing people. I'm okay with it, but sometimes I get scared. Like, the reason I even became friends with Hazumi, I cold DM'd her. I cold DM'd her. But I've started becoming less bold. I don't know why. Maybe I'm suffering from brain worms or something. Okay, no more joint for Chat Bear. Bear suffering from brain worms? Never. Listen, man! I just get scared that people think I mean something else when I message them, you know? Hi, Weishi, welcome. No, it's okay. It's okay. It comes in waves, you know? Like, some days I'm like, yeah, I'm hot shit. I'm so cool. Everybody should want to talk to me. And then other days I'm like, ew, why would anybody want to talk to you? Damn, like, ugh. So, I'm in the latter one at the moment. It'll probably swing back around eventually. Oh, trust, I do. I fake it till I make it with literally everything. That's like how I became a streamer. I just like gaslit you guys into thinking that I was interesting by talking about like literally nothing. Literally nothing. Wait, we think you're interesting? I mean, you're subscribed, so you paid me money, so you know. Who are you? Where am I? Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. Okay, I think I might need to redraw this hat and just put it in the middle because I don't like the sideways. I don't like the sideways hat. It's not really working for me. I wanted a subdoodle, I'm not gonna lie. When was the last time? I feel like it's been a bit since you've requested one. Are you caught up on yours? I feel like I might owe you more. I don't think I've requested one for like 6 months. That is okay. I think I have like 4 or 5 requests cashed in. What are you at right now? Oh yeah, you're at 20. What was the last one I did for you? I forgot. It was a chat bear one, like a silly one, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Hi, Sugi. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Neuer Chat Bear. Can we get a shout out for Sugi, please? I love you. I think next week, the last one might have been Fortnite Freak. I think didn't you request Chat Bear Papega, and you also requested what else? I don't know. Hope you're doing amazing. Dude, I woke up at like 8 in the morning, and that's like early for me. Because I was so behind on sleep, and it was of my own volition. I'm like, oh my god, wait, I feel like a normal person again. Chat Bear Papega and Handshake. Yeah. I can go through and look, but I don't remember either. I'm gonna clean this up because it's like a relatively simple request anyway. I'll just add a nice little thick outline on the outside. So as for next week, again, I can't really go into too much specifics without permission. I'll ask my parents if they're okay with me talking about stuff on stream with you guys. But keeping it as vague as possible. I'm hoping next week will be a normal schedule, but I haven't seen my parents since April. So I don't know what's happening next week, but if I can stream next week, it will be quite a lot of streaming, I think. Because I wanna play WoW, but I also wanna keep working on the itsbear 3D model and get that done next week. And we got through the most time-consuming part of it, actually. So I'm thinking, since I took so long with that reward, I'm thinking of actually doing 2 models. One low poly to match my low poly model, and then one normal itsbear one. Which shouldn't add too much time, because I can just take the low poly from the retopo and just use that as one of the models for, you know, thanking you guys for waiting for so long. And then also, when the Patreon launches, I'm going to be launching it with two illustrations and 2 voice packs. Because, again, it took so long. So I feel like that's only fair. I'm trying to make him, like, harsh shadows, you know? Like, making sure it looks noir inspired. He's a detective, and he has a chain-smoking problem. No, itsbear, don't smoke cigarettes. It's bad for you. No, itsbear, no. Available on YouTube. Yeah. Is that Flame? I have an idea for a doodle request. It's kind of 2 things, so I'm okay spending 2. Yeah, let me know what it is first so I can approve or deny. Chapper trying to figure out where his brain cells went. They're gone because he drank paint water. It was in fact his own fault. Okay, we gotta... I know this is, like, gray background, but I gotta match the values. You know that picture of Shinji throwing a beer bottle at Asuka? What the fuck? Hold on. Shinji beer bottle meme. I don't want to draw that. It's mean. It's mean. I would never. I would never. I feel like it should be the other way around, actually. That meme makes me sad. I'm sorry, Specs. I don't want to draw it. No, it's I don't want to strangle you guys. It's more so like, you know, squeeze tightly. It's cute aggression. Lawyer, thank you for the tier 2. But what if mean bear? Am I mean to you guys? I don't think I'm mean to you guys. I only say you're stinky sometimes. Only when you're mean to me first, actually. That's crazy, Ren. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is aura, actually. This chat bear has aura. I know that smoking cigarettes is bad for you. Could open up a whole new archetype. What? Do you want me to make the chat bears worse? Is that what you're saying? I feel like it might unlock freak in levels we've never seen before. Make us addicted to cigarettes? No! Oh my god. Okay, hold on, I'm doing an artistic thing here. It's just the end of the cigarette that's orange. There we go. Okay. Next. Yeah, of course. Also, since we have some new people in here, if you haven't joined the Discord, you should join us in there. If you're over the age of 18, it is the best place to keep up with me, the community, and my content. It's very active and very cozy. We've been talking a lot about Uma Musume lately. You can share your art in there. We give crit if you want it and help with art programs and drawing and all that stuff. So we'd love to have you. Yeah. Okay. Next. Uma Musume, what's that? Says the guy with like 60 hours of Uma Musume on Steam. Okay, we'll do Millhouses next. Millhouse is asking for Peckle Mama. I'm sure you guys know who that is. Hold on, I'm grabbing a reference. Dude, I was fighting for my life. I was like, yeah, I could do my Teo career now. She's a potential level 3. Oh my god, that last fucking race for Teo sucks. It sucks so bad. It's so hard. Ugh. Pain. Okay. Is it Irma Keenan? No, I think it's a different one. It's a long race, and she's a medium pace chaser. She has like 3 long races at the end of her career, and I'm like, bro, what the hell? It's a pain. All right, one Pecco Mama coming right up. What happens to the horse girls after they retire? Glue factory. No, but my actual family, there's actually ranches for retired racehorses where they go and they basically like live out the rest of their lives just chilling, you know? So in real life, probably there. Is it upstate? No, it's an actual place, I promise. Because the people who own racehorses are like really rich, so they can afford that. Yeah, that too. They can also sell horse cum for a lot of money. You know, that's like an actual job title. Like, there has to be like a human facilitating the collection of. The other glue factory is crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. There's like a, I don't know if I want to explain this, but there has to be like another, like a person there facilitating it. You're a horse person? Do you understand the saying piss like a racehorse? Do racehorses piss a lot? I mean, they have a lot of like force when they piss, I think is what they're trying to get at. Actually, my breakfast is in shambles. Nothing like starting off your day with horse cum. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Surely that won't be clipped out of context or anything. No way. No shot. Yeah, since I'm drawing Pecco Mama, I have to draw Booba. It's only fair. Love writing horse cum in my timestamp notes for later. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've gotten worse over the last bit of time. Freak bear for real? My notes are cursed. Thank you, Archon. Chat said thank you to Archon for making clips. He saves me lots of time. And if we can monetize the clips channel, the money will be going to him too. Smile. Mini Sharktopod, thank you for the follow. Actually, I have a thing I was thinking about the other day, actually. Because I wasn't really around back in the day of like insane VTuber clipping. Like it was still a thing when I started, but not as much as it was in like 2020. For those of you who've been around for a long time, do you also notice that like a lot of the clipping mainly goes to like large corpos now and that's it? Because I hardly ever see clips of like smaller VTubers from like channels that aren't theirs, you know? And like, I don't think there's anything wrong with like clipping corpo VTubers. Like if you want to get the bag, that's your prerogative. But like, I feel like it sucks for people it like that part of the culture is just like dead now. I don't know. It works, but it's like the same 8 channels. Yeah, and then people are like, oh, why the content, we need more content. And it's like, okay, then go like find a VTuber like that doesn't have like 1,000 average then, like I'm not trying to be like, they should clip me, I'm jealous. No, like it's fine if you want to clip corpo streamers, but like I feel like, if you want different content, then like you gotta look elsewhere. Real answer is time consuming. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I think part of it probably has to be like people went back to work as well, and like they're not at home and watching VTuber streams all the time, because like before you could kind of get away with like doing whatever if you're work from home, but if you're back in office, you're not gonna pull up like Maury Calliope during the workday. Because I think explaining that to a coworker would be worse than like, I don't know, getting a HR complaint. Yeah, the ROI is low unless it's a corpo VTuber. Unless you're unemployed. Yeah, for sure. Because, like, I mean, the real answer is money. Like, that's what I think it is. But, like, it's fun to be able to find new VTubers through clips. But I don't think I've ever found one through a clip. I found a few through shorts. Yeah, I think that's like, I don't know. But you can only fit so much content in a short, I feel like a longer clip is like, you get less context in a short. Because like some of the best clips are like 10 minutes. But because you need all that context for something to be like really funny. Hi, Ed. I don't know, I just think it's interesting. Kind of like how I found itsbearVT on Twitch. It was a long clip, not gonna lie. What? When you were like, let me join your Fall Guys lobby, and then you didn't realize that you were entering a multi-year-long contract to be stuck. The one time TikTok actually served me a VTuber clip all that time ago, it was me. It was me. Found Bear because of Rome. Yeah, I feel like nowadays, like, collabing is like the best way for people to find you outside of like YouTube. I found a few VTubers just on the Twitch front page. Dude, you'd be shocked at how garbage, like... Or do you mean like the front page, like carousel, or like just recommendations? Because you'd be surprised at like how garbage Twitch recs are for that sort of thing. Because I can see the analytics and like I see that people see me on their recommended and like they just don't click. Yeah, it's, there's a lot of streamers and a lot of VTubers now. It's harder to get noticed unless you're doing something like pretty crazy. You know what, Dex? I was a little bit apprehensive about your message at first. I was like, and then now I'm like, damn, go off. That's pretty sick. Hell yeah. Happy Pride. It's still Pride here. The recommended area is not a place I've ever looked. Well, it's not like you have to scroll down. You know, like scrolling down is the hardest part. So when do you start your fighting ring for your crazy growth plan? All right, which one of you guys wants to fist fight me at TwitchCon? And let me film it for content. Want to do Knuckles? Dude, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Does she have an ahoge? No, she doesn't have an ahoge. Dude, did you guys see those freaking ticket prices at TwitchCon? Oh my god, bro. But if only I get beat up, then if you get beaten up, that'd be pretty trash content. No, it has to be fair. I don't know. Maybe let me paint your faces or something. At TwitchCon. Oh my god, my VTuber Oshi touched my face at TwitchCon. Not clickbait. Whoa. Draw booba on my shirt, frog wide. Okay. Yeah, I have to wait to get those tickets because I have other I've spent a lot of money on commissions this month. Like commissioning other people. So, you gonna cosplay your avatar, you're just gonna be you? I would love to cosplay my avatar, and I've like kind of started it. I said I would start it last year, and I have, but like getting a hat and like everything, I would want to actually commission somebody. So when I have the money, maybe. But I have like an outfit that's kind of like casual. But I'm wearing a mask. I'm not taking off a mask when I go. So I'm not even sure if I'm gonna announce like where I am. I haven't decided yet, but I need to figure out my thoughts and boundaries for conventions. I've never gone, you know, since I've been a streamer. My friend and I were gonna see Mac DeMarco in Nashville, and tickets got bought out and resold for like $1,000 in 10 minutes. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I mean, I wanted to go see my my K-pop Oshi, my bias in concert. See the solo concert in LA, and the tickets sold out, which I did not think was going to happen, because usually solo acts don't sell out like that. And the resale prices were like $600, and I was like, I can't afford this, so I didn't get to go. Imagine being the stick guys from yeah. Or like a VTuber with like a casual outfit, you know? I mean, mine is like kind of casual compared to like a lot of VTubers, but still. I've been pretty lucky when it comes to getting tickets, but like even the base prices, like outside of resale stuff, is still too expensive. Like, Ticketmaster is a blight. You call that casual? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like, hold on. It's really just a tank top and like a skirt, you know, with the belt. The cape just makes it look more complicated than it actually is. God, I keep closing my OBS because I can't see where my model is. There we go. Here we go. She put that top on that tanks. All right, what does that even mean, man? What does that even mean? How does that cape even work? It goes like, it wraps around you. It's like a strapless, like a blankie, you know? I think if it was like for actual cosplay, I would put like an elastic band in the, like where the ruffles are, so it would actually stick. Or do like, yeah, like a poncho. Or like, maybe do, like clear straps on, oh, on the shoulders. So it would actually stay. I feel like whenever I have my hat on and no cape, it's like my summer outfit. Summer outfit. Fishing line attached to my hair. That's funny. Okay, if we have time for gaming today, do we want Minecraft or do we want Hollow Cure? Or do we want Uma Musume? There's many a thing to choose from. Hans? You want Hans? I have to spend, I think I have to spend some. We want Hans? Okay. You guys, if you guys want Hans, you can have Hans. Getting our Hans fill before we lose you to the WoW mines. We'll play other stuff during the WoW grinding, I promise. I have art stuff. I have like streams that I owe you guys. What do you mean, Sestia? I have to I literally owe stuff and now I have time to do it. This is important to me. I wouldn't have sad ranted on Twitch and on my alt Twitter if I wasn't like stressed about it. Isn't WoW like the ultimate Hans game? It's all about getting fancy mounts. If you're like me, it's about being a sweat and getting on the leaderboard, actually. Dex, thank you for the follow. And thank you for paying your bear of Snurden. Hello. Lead this board? Yeah, that's what your mom said. Or no, your dad said, not your mom. To me last night. Those Hanses are cute anime girls. It's not the same. Yeah, I hate you guys so much. I'm not gonna finish anything I told you to, even though you gave me money for it. This is a joke, by the way. Because I don't feel comfortable doing another subathon until I get that shit done. Okay? Sans the Sister Bear stream because that's happening when that happens. When she's here. Thank you for the stretch. I think that's based in Evil View. Mean Bear comes out on top. Are you trying to like gaslight me into being mean to chat? What am I supposed to say? I'm bad at being mean unless I'm actually pissed. And even then, I kind of hold back. Hi, Azimath. Welcome. I feel like I'm on the cusp of like a pretty big improvement spike. With my anime style of drawing. May I ask how the brush works? Does it care about your mouse / pen position, or is it just clicking, no clicking? So the way that my artist rigged this was like, it's supposed to be on monitor 1, like the way that it tracks, but my Cintiq, like my screen tablet, is actually monitor 3, so it doesn't really work properly, unfortunately. I mean, maybe I could adjust my display settings, but even then, I wouldn't want things to default to opening on my Cintiq, so it's a sacrifice that I make. But it tracks my mouse movements, and then if I click, it moves down, you know, like that. So, hopefully that makes sense, but there might be a way I can change it in, like, VTube Studio, but I don't actually know. I haven't looked into it. As a fellow triple screener, respect and my condolences on hating any setup with less than 3 monitors. Oh, trust. I know. It's like, I try to work on campus sometimes, and I'm like, 1 monitor? Ugh. I hate this, you know? So, I can't use anything at, like, under 2 monitors. There's no room on my desk for more than 2. You gotta get an arm. You got a monitor arm or a monitor stand. Those are goated. I was restricted to my laptop last week. It was a struggle. Yeah, whenever I have to work on a laptop or an iPad, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. I think 3 is the optimal amount, though, personally. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. The more the better because you move your neck and the whole body more. I don't know. What if I like being stiff? Like my peanuts. What do you mean -2? That was funny. I'm funny. I'm funny. Get one of those 100-inch TVs so you gotta switch chairs to see different windows. You know what propaganda I will never fall for? Curved monitors. Why would you ever want that? I feel like... I feel like there's no point. I don't know. Like, it would distort it would distort your like vision anyway if you're playing video games, and like it would distort your image if you're drawing, so I don't understand the point. I don't like they look well, some of them look fine, but like for like practicality, I feel like it doesn't really work, you know? My flat monitors are arranged in a curve anyways. Well, I have different use cases anyway. For my monitors, like I actually care if my image is distorted. But if you're like somebody who isn't an insane artist like me, I would see the appeal. But like if you're a gamer, wouldn't that like adjust your field of view in like certain games and it would just look wonky? This is coming out too far. I had a curved monitor before, it's not bad. I'm not falling for the propaganda. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. Peckle mama. I don't like the mouth very much on this. I feel like actually, hold on. Make some adjustments. Hi Birch, thank you for paying your bear ifs. VTuber tax is crazy. If I don't want to break any laws, yeah, the BRS is gonna come get you. The Bear Revenue Service. That's why Peps is stuck here. He evaded his bear ifs too many times. He has to do his time at the bear stream. You're stuck. If you don't want to do the time, don't do the crime. Yeah, get some sleep. Thanks again for hanging out. Peckle mama. This is like Like her hair is like periwinkle color. Yeah, you guys are stuck here with me. Sorry. It's just the rules. Sorry. I can't believe you've done this. I can believe it. Naruto be like, believe it. Dr. Bio. Believe it. Bow, bow. Dr. Bio. Are any of you guys going to Anime Expo? I am yet again skipping because they refuse to cap. Well, I don't know if they have, but like they still keep letting in way too many people, so. Bear, I can use strong bear muscles to help me move this big ass queen size bed right now. Is it just the mattress? Or are you moving also the bed frame? Panda roommates going? I would love to know what they think because every year I hear stories about how badly the crowds are managed, and I'm like, I'm not going until they fix that problem. And I don't think they're ever going to fix that problem. And it's raining? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, auntie? Her brother's staying with us for 2 weeks. She's gonna show him as much as the area. Oh, she's gonna be so tired. Also, 2 weeks? Dude, your place is not big enough for that. Disney tomorrow and AX. Oh my god, I would be dead, bruh. Holy crap. I'm dead, skull emoji. Oh, okay, good. That makes things easier. At least he's not sleeping in the living room. Wait, are they officially dating or are they still like in that weird phase? They're gonna be racking up some steps. Oh my god, their ankles are gonna hurt. I used to, but it's so crowded, I just didn't want to deal with it. I think that's valid. I want to go, like, to meet people. That's like always my con FOMO is like, I want to go meet people. But dealing with it? Ugh. Ugh. They're official. My other roommate asked what cuddling meant. Can I tell the chat what's been going on? Can I tell the coven? Okay, so Ren has 2 roommates, and I haven't met this roommate, the one that we're talking about. I've only met Panda roommate. But Ren would like message me and at like random intervals during like a month or whatever, like every other week he'd be like, Bear. There's the random man is back in my house again. Random man being the now boyfriend. But they were doing, like, he would stay over, and they wouldn't sleep in the same room, by the way. Like, how many months in a row was this? Like, he would stay over for, like, days at a time. Like, it was the weirdest, I don't know, because, like, I feel like most adults are like, yeah, we're not official, but we're like fucking, yeah, since April. So it was like 2 months. Yeah, 2 months of this. But they were like so, it seems like they were so like PG about it. But like Ryan would be like, I need this man to get the fuck out of my house. Because he'd be there. And like, I don't know. I feel like when you have roommates and you have a significant other, you have to be like courteous of the amount of time your significant other is like there. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it though. Because when I was still with my ex-boyfriend, I would always be like, yeah, you can stay over like one night. I don't really think that you should stay over longer than that though, because like that's unfair to my other roommates. But like this guy would stay over for like days and days. They're very shy and wholesome, but I don't want them in my house 24/7. I don't care if all they do is hold hands. Well, like the thing is though, like your downstairs is like so tiny and your other roommate has so much like shit in the downstairs. Another body makes that space like overstimulating. It's like that, you know? Oh, they moved the shit? Oh, hell yeah. My roommate still doesn't do dishes. Bruh. Kill them. I've accepted my fate as dishwasher boy. That's so degrading. Saying, like, my fate is dishwasher boy. That's so degrading. He owns his own house? What the fuck? Wait, is he in the same industry as us? Or is he like, he seems so, like, tech bro-y when I met him. Well, not met him, but, like, what you said. I literally said, like, 2 seconds ago I've never met him. I've never met him, but he made that much with NFTs? That's... what the fuck? Yeah, there were a couple artists that I knew that, or knew of and also knew. Like, NFTs were fucking stupid, but they made a lot of money. A lot of money. If they got in early, like, you could make a lot. If you're, like, really skilled. And also unskilled, too, but, you know. But NFTs are fucking stupid, so. Lost a lot of respect for one of my favorite sculptors in that era. Looking back, like, obviously NFTs are fucking cringe and horrible, but, like, at the same time, people have to provide for themselves. So, like, I'm less of a hater now because all of my hatred has gone towards AI. If you got an early lucky or with zero morals, you can make money off of NFT. Yeah, I'd take NFTs over AI. I agree. I wonder if they'll ever be big again. They won't be. Because, like, everybody realized that they're, like, a waste and, like, stupid and don't actually mean anything. All of the value is artificially inflated by speculation. The databases are dying too. That's hilarious. Also, hi, Rod. Welcome in. I should go to the NFT burger place and make a YouTube video about it. Nice Pecco Mama. Thank you. I've never drawn her before. Don't just point the finger at tech bros. Venture capital should also come. Oh, yeah, it's the people, again, it's like the people who didn't know it was all speculation. They couldn't tell you what NFTs actually were, but they were like, oh, it's the new hot thing. So I gotta dump money into it because they said so. Yeah, I was so like, I was like, I mean, I still am, but I was a D1 hater and still, I was way more vocal about it back then. About NFTs, I was like, ew. Now I just am not willing to like bring the conversation down, but trust me, the hater spirit is still there. You guys just don't see it. Hi, Bruce. Welcome in. I don't let it be known as often. Gotta be a professional hater, keep the hate alive for what matters. There are things that I'm a hater of that I don't feel like are worth sharing because it could, you know, hurt somebody's feelings. I channel all of my public hater energy into hating AI. I could step my game up because like, okay, I'll show my hater a little bit. I've been seeing a lot of like random ass VTubers like posting AI generated art and they're like, I just do it for fun. I just do it for like, you know, promoting my accounts. Like, part of me thinks I should just start, like, being mean on Twitter to these people, you know? But at the same time, like, I feel like it would just give them engagement, so it doesn't matter. I'm lucky I haven't seen any of that. Well, it's especially frustrating, like, when I've been doing this for, I mean, obviously, I don't focus on Twitter content, of course, because, like, that is probably the least worthwhile thing you could be doing as a streamer is focusing on Twitter, because there are streamers, it's not even for engagement baiting though, they like genuinely, one, they suck at posting, and two, they're using AI. Like they're not even good at coming up with captions or anything, or like they don't know what their character is because they keep like getting random AI art for it. Hi, first-time chatter. Fuck VTubers using AI, bait or not. There's so much free resources. Based first message. Based. Like, I don't know. I feel like I see these accounts. Okay, going back to what I was saying. I forgot what I was saying for a minute here. Like, they have more followers than I do on Twitter. And I'm like, who is following this garbage? Like, this isn't even content. They're like, oh, do you want to see mommy's boobs? And it's like some AI generated slop picture of like a character that vaguely resembles their VTuber. And they're paying like $200 a month to Midjourney for this garbage. And I'm like, who is following this, like this shit? Like, I feel like these people need to be publicly shamed, you know? Like, who are you? This hypothetical is making me extremely sad. There's a lot of accounts like this out there. Not just VTuber. There are accounts that are like Findom accounts that do this, but with AI generated pictures, and they get a lot of money from doing it for like no effort. I think a lot of AI issues are due to regular people not understanding the repercussions to the industry if it's normalized. My sister-in-law's whole friend group all love the Ghibli AI filter, and I think it's an issue. Well, it's because they don't have to pay for it, right? People will have an issue for it when they have to fucking pay money to use the service. But right now, since it's being pumped full of venture capital and like investor money, like it's free because they're doing the Uber strategy, right? Like they're getting everybody hooked on ChatGPT and getting hooked on like these shitty ass AI model, like AI generator models with like the images, you know, Midjourney, DALL-E, the Google one, whatever. It's all free right now or at a smaller, what's it called? Like a smaller price. But the actual cost is going to rise in like maybe 3-4 years. And people are going to be like, why is it $500 a month to use ChatGPT when that's the actual cost of this quote unquote service, if you can even call it a fucking service at this point. So like, I think people are going to AI surge pricing. Well, it's like how Uber used to be really, really cheap when it came out, right? They were operating at a loss, right? Because generative AI is not profitable because it doesn't do anything actually worthwhile. Like all of the quote unquote job replacing, at least in the art industry, you don't really get anything out of it, especially in games. Like you can't even use AI generated 3D models. There's too much like, there's too many specifics to be able to use AI generated anything. And it's also a brand risk to do that too. Let's hope AI goes away before all the water does. Yeah. So it's like, it's extra frustrating to me because the numbers don't even work out. And like the use case doesn't even work out in the first place. Cause it's like, you're employing this AI model to do a job shittier than a human can. And you're saying, oh, it's doing it better. AI models, topology, never heard of it. Well, and it's like, that doesn't make good topology, but like there are certain games where like the definition of good topology changes from game to game based on like, you know, the engine or the performance or what you're trying to like have it perform on or anything, you know. Anyway, I could rant forever. I have a lot of opinions, but anyway, like I just think going back to the VTuber thing, it's insane to me how many people do that and how many people haven't been called out for it. And how many like random nobody accounts I see using AI and like people still entertain them. And I'm like, hello? Like, did we forget where we came from, guys? Like, come on now. Hi, Swim. New business proposal. You give me money. I keep it safe. New business proposal. You give me $5 right now and I give you content in return. How about that for a business model? Anyway, I finished Pecco Mama. But like, honestly though, oh, thanks for the $5. Why is V doing it twice? Thanks for gifting subs. Lawyer and also Skeptical Moose, thank you. I was joking, but if that works, it works. It works. Well, like, I can really only speak for the games industry, right? And it's, especially for 3D, it's a piece of shit for 3D. Stuff like, you know, ability icons, that's happening. People don't notice it, unfortunately. Or, like, people are painting over some AI stuff, and I hate that shit, but, like, it's gonna be too expensive in the next couple of years to be able to use these models anyway. So, I'm hoping, at least. Ask for $5, get $10. That's a good deal. Cough, cough, cod. Other things too, but I probably shouldn't say because I was told things in confidence that I would rather not share. Because I don't want anybody to get in trouble. So there. I'm not about to get people to lose their jobs. Crep, are you still here? Can you resend your Discord link? If you're looking into it, a bunch of developers were asking questions. This guy clearly had no idea what he was talking about. Thank you for the follow, Burn. I appreciate it. That seems to be a running theme with anybody that has to do with generative AI. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about half the time. And if, I don't know, I have a stream up on YouTube, but like, if anybody comes in here and is like, well, it's the future, it's just a tool, I'm banning you. I don't give a fuck. Get out of my fucking stream. I don't care. You're lame and you need to do more research. And don't use ChatGPT. Because that's not research, that's just being spoon-fed misinformation. It's just a tool. No, you're a tool. It's crazy because they're like, oh, it's a tool. It's a tool. A tool to do what? It doesn't even give you anything. Like, a tool is not like, oh, it wrote me a paper. Yeah, and half of it was like misinformation and you learned fucking nothing. So what was the point? You know? It's not a tool to help you learn. It just cuts corners and makes your product worse. Yes, yes. I was the whole stuff about cybersecurity with like passwords and AI is horrifying. Yeah, I've heard that like also, obviously I'm not a CS person, I draw pictures. But I have a little bit of understanding, tiny bit of understanding of coding and like game engine stuff. From what I understand about CS graduates too, is like a lot of them are just using ChatGPT to pass their classes, and then once they actually are getting into the job market, they can't fucking code without ChatGPT. Tangentially related, but I was telling my mom about how bad ChatGPT's energy wastage is, and she literally opened ChatGPT on her phone and asked it how much energy does ChatGPT use, and it gave her the wrong answer. Also, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I will continue to be a hater about this until I die, because it's the morally right thing to do. Unfortunately, corpos will mandate AI-assisted coding, so they're saved. Oh, Jesus. I don't use ChatGPT as an employable skill for programmers. I mean, like, obviously, there are use cases for it, but they're so niche and not worth it that, like, I don't understand why anybody would pay money, you know? It's like, it's the way that I see it is like ChatGPT, the way that it talks to people is like, it's like your delusional friend who says, yes, queen, to every insane thing that you say that you're going to do, regardless of if it's like a bad idea or not. It's like designed to make you feel smarter. And that's really bad because there are a lot of really fucking stupid people out there. Echo chamber simulator? Pretty much, yeah. In the AI for coding question doesn't work half the time. Wrong format, bad practices, outdated syntax. It's so bad. Also, like, what if we're using like a proprietary something? Like ChatGPT can't help you with that. Have you seen the articles about ChatGPT inducing psychosis? Yes. Yes, I have. It is horrifying. But also at the same time, it's like, it's insane how many people are incapable of using their brains. I can't believe the people I hear about who talk to GPT like a friend. Also, I don't know, I feel like I probably shouldn't say this because this might trigger the Streisand effect. But if anybody makes a character AI of me, I'm going to come to your house and take all of the insulation out of your walls and steal your air conditioner, and then also cut the cord to every internet thing ever in your entire house. Every Ethernet cable will be snipped. Orbo, thank you for the raid. Sorry. Oh my god, brain. Hello, it's so nice to meet you. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm ranting about AI and how much I hate it. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Bear, art witch VTuber, professional character designer. Let me color your world. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Hello. Holy crap, I didn't drink water. Passy, Orobo, and Brandish Maiden, thank you for the follows. We all hate AI. Hell yeah. Fuck AI. I hate it. Drawing too? Oh, thank you. Oh, if you want to share, let me know and I can give you a link. I would love to see. Check out this AI frog wide. Bloody Master, welcome in. There's only one thing I like about AI. It allows me to speak when I don't feel like it. I mean, like, you don't even need AI for that, though, because there's, like, what's it called? Like, ethically trained, like, text-to-speech models, if that's what I'm thinking you're saying. Nice name, Puckered. Hell yeah. Like, Brian TTS is, like, ethically sourced, you know? It's still whip, but I can share previous art. Yeah, whatever you feel like. Whatever you feel like. For sure. Yeah, we are frog whiting in this chat. Let's see. Cute! Oh my god. Doobie! How cute! Oh, are you, what's it called? Did you do her design or did you model it? I recognize your work, actually. Let me follow you on Twitter. Mini Doob. Hold on, let me get, hold on. Give me a moment. I hope you don't mind if I copy paste this in here. It makes it a little easier. Both? Oh my gosh! I'm also a character artist too. That's so funny. Dang! We have so much in common. I don't say that because I don't really do much 3D on stream, but I love your work. It's so nice. You do. I don't know if you rigged her model, but so this is Orobo's work, guys. Be sure to follow if you aren't. I love how you made sure that, like, you know, the clipping was there's no clipping in it. It's all the fabric is very clean. Very, very nice work. But if you have to head out, no worries. Oh, you did the 2D. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. It's so cute. I love. I thought you meant that. I was like, wait a minute. But yes, I love the 2D model too. Yeah. You have a very nice, because now that I'm realizing who you are, sorry, my apologies. I really like how you render hair and like your colors that you use are very, like, you control your values very nicely. Hold on, I'm missing chat messages. One moment. But if you have to head out, no worries. I know it's quite late in some parts of the world, so if you have to head to bed or get some food, don't feel pressured to stick around. But obviously, you're more than welcome to hang out here. And Orbo's chat, let me know what your favorite part of the stream was. Starting at 28 is better than starting at the grave, but ouch. It's okay. If you're a hobbyist, there's no pressure on being good. Just enjoy the process and learning. Because there is no pressure to, like, actually be good at anything. If you don't have to make money from it, you know? It's kind of how I see it. Just enjoy the process and you'll get there eventually. There's no point in stressing over something that really doesn't matter. No, we don't need to pull up a chair and grab a frog wide. It's 10 a.m. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Holy crap. Artist life. Artist life. Okay, I got so sidetracked ranting about AI that I don't even... Hold on. Nums, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I was asking Crep if they could give me their image again. Thank you for the lurk fake. Okay. Am I missing? No. I want to go draw too, but I never know what to draw. I mean, fan art is always a good option if you don't know what to draw, I feel. IMO. Alright, let's do Atrons. Atron's asking for Goku. I've drawn Goku one time. I feel like I kind of suck at drawing Goku, though. I don't know. Purple time to ask during a stream, but if I see that your VGen's open, want to see my OC and see if you want to draw them, feel free to send a proposal on VGen or even just post your OC in the Discord. But I probably should put my VGen on waitlist because I do have a bit of a queue right now. I keep forgetting to update that. Yeah. Also, if there's any new Coven members, Nana Tofu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you are enjoying this stream, the best place to keep up with me and my content is actually in Discord. We'd love to have you. If you draw, you can share your art in there and we can give you critique. We're all really obsessed with Uma Musume right now. So we've been talking about that, and we watch anime and movies in there sometimes. I'm haunting it. I'm haunting it! Yeah, if we have time after Subdoodles, I'm probably gonna play some Uma Musume today. Because I can! Because I have free will. How does one get into digital? I'm a traditional artist with paper and stuff. You kind of just have to jump in and realize that you're going to make mistakes. It can be a pretty big learning curve, but there's a ton of resources out there. I would say, ignoring cost. I think the best way to jump into digital, if you're used to traditional, is by drawing on an iPad with Procreate. But obviously, iPads can be quite expensive for a lot of people. So, it's really just a matter of figuring out when you want to make that jump, honestly. Because the way I like to think about it is, traditional, you're limited on the amount of mistakes you can make, because you have limited materials. But with digital, there's so many things at your disposal all at once that there are way more opportunities for you to fuck up along the way, you know? So you just kind of have to figure out what works for you and then add, add extra techniques as you get more comfortable. I got one of those pads with a pen as a present, but it's kind of confusing. Does it have a screen on it or is it a non-screen tablet? Non-screen? Okay, I started with a non-screen tablet. So if you're not used to it, digital can be a really big learning curve with a non-screen tablet because there's this hand and brain disconnect that you have to kind of work with. But it just takes practice and a bit of frustration. You just have to kind of accept that you're going to be uncomfortable for a while. But I prefer digital because, one, it's less mess. Two, it's also, it ends up being cheaper in the long run because you're not buying like expensive pens or paper or anything like that as well. But if you don't like digital, I think it's okay to like stick with traditional. This makes me want to get back into drawing / learning digital art. It's my plan all along. To get everybody to start drawing. Sorry, I can't draw, so I will never draw. But if you don't draw, you don't learn how to draw. You gotta suck at something before you can get good at it. I was actually never naturally talented at drawing. I brute forced it, fun fact. I just kept doing it and kept practicing and learning until I got somewhere. I dumped all my art skill points in 3D, and all I can really do is swords. 3D art's fun, though, and it also helps improve your drawing ability, too. I do both. Akira, thank you for the follow. It's actually crazy how much better I got at art after I started sculpting in 3D. Hi, Frone. I feel like it's hard to draw Goku out of Toriyama's art style. It doesn't really look like him. Otherwise, you know? Lily! Oh my god, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. I'm glad. We are just chilling and drawing today. Probably will play anime horse racing game later because I'm an addicted bear. I'm an addict. Uma Musume, too fun. Oh god, how do I draw Goku? How do I do this? Hold on. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Of course. I'm always happy to answer questions if you need. If I'm live, just feel free to bug me. I just finished my last year teaching. Not sure what I'll transition to next, but I'm looking forward to some more work-life balance. I'm glad. Well, I hope that, you know, the change is what's best for you. Cause I know that like, I think I remember you saying that like last, you were really, really struggling. So free Lily from teaching, free her. I'm in my last semester in the next couple months. So I'll be free from college hell soon. Thank God. I feel like it's been 80 billion years. Thank you. Yeah, I'm ready to be done. I'm so ready. Oh my god, how do you draw Goku? What the helly? I feel like Goku is like Pikachu. If anything is like even slightly off, it like doesn't look like him. You know? This needs to be higher. Goku. I've never seen Dragon Ball. Prehistoric Fart is a crazy name. Welcome in. I feel like if you smelled a prehistoric fart, it would kill you. Curse of Ra. Curse of Ra. Have you seen the OG Chubby Pikachu Pokemon card? He looks so different. I love old Chubby Pikachu so much. So much. Oh my god. As a kid, I was so into Pokemon. I would like check out guides of games from the library, like the Pokemon games that I didn't have. There was like this unofficial Pokemon Red and Blue guide from like the 90s that my library had. And it had stuff about like Japanese Pokemon cards. And I remember being so fascinated because, you know, Pokemon was like well documented then, but definitely not as well documented as it was now. And obviously I was a kid, so I didn't know where to find everything. So I was like obsessed with that book, and I'd check it out multiple times. Pokemon's been downhill ever since Red and Blue. Red and Blue aged, like Gen 1 aged so badly if you go back and play them. It's like buggy and unbalanced. It's so funny. They were really helpful, and that one had like a bunch of stuff about like, you know, the canceled Pokemon episode, or the one that was like removed off the air because it gave like, you take that back. It's objectively true. The special attack stat doesn't exist in that game, and psychic types are OP. Yeah, there's no like. There was like a bug where like Alakazam was like one-shotting people. I don't know. There's a lot of things like that are messed up in that game. I was able to get the gold medal Chubby Pikachu from McDonald's when it was out in the late 90s. That's sick. Listen, I think Gen 5 is objectively the peak of the series, and we will have never come close to how good Gen 5 was since. Bear, do you know about the Humunga Dunga? What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What game is 5 again? Black and white. Please DM me whatever you're talking about. I actually own a cartridge of Pokemon Yellow. Platinum is also really good, but I think, and that's like my personal favorite because that was what I grew up with, but I think Gen 5 is like objectively the best gen. I never played those. I stopped at Gold and Silver. Dang, I think the second like 3, 4, and 5 are definitely the best Pokemon games, for sure. But like Pokemon as a series, I think, you know, this is my hot take that I bring out every now and then. Pokemon as a series is like not very interesting because like it's just bare bones JRPG combat and that's about it. So if you play them nowadays, I doubt that it will like actually grab you. I keep buying Pokemon games, but I never beat them anymore. I just buy them for the love of the game. You should buy Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky. That's the best Pokemon game ever made. I just got that earlier on my 3DS. I knew I missed that one. Let me know what you think when you play it. I love that game so much. So much. Oh, you played them already? Okay, good. They're so good. I love them. Yeah, definitely do that, Luna. It's a lifesaver. I thankfully have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like the cart, but I know a lot of people aren't so lucky because like that cart goes for like fucking $200 now. It's actually crazy. I don't Burn, that took me like an embarrassingly long time to understand what you meant by that. I feel like this doesn't quite look like Goku. Still. Yeah, Pokemon Platinum is so expensive now. Isn't it like 150 or something? I wish I kept all my boxes. I really regret getting rid of my boxes. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Oh my god, he's so cute! What the heck? He's like old Pikachu! Oh my god. Chat. Hold on. Look. Look at him! Oh my god, he's like an old dog. He's so adorable. Whoa. His eyes have blue. Is he blind too? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Oh, dude. I have such a soft spot for like old dogs. They make me cry. They're so cute. It's like my favorite thing is when like old animals look like they're well-loved stuffed animals. Oh, it makes me so happy. It means that they were loved and lived a long life. Ooh. Quickly Googling an average lifespan of a bear, and I'll be real, it's not looking good. I am forever 25. I'm gonna live forever. Hi, Zabalba, welcome. Dude, I just spotted 3 more gray hairs. It's okay, Peps. Just pretend like you didn't see them. That's the real strat. Actually. You just pretend like they don't exist. Hi, Dragon Spartan. Thank you for the head pats. Just so you guys know, it works. It works even without the hat, by the way. Just so you know. Or with the hat, I mean. It works with the hat, too. Gotta get that salt and pepper look on. Oh, that's too white. Hold on. I should put that in the description of the redeem, actually. This works even with my hat on. You know? So I feel like that might be confusing. Hi, Squid. Welcome. How are you? Who up? Uma ing der Musume. Who up? Uma ing der Musume. I keep learning real facts about the Uma horse girls, and I don't know how to feel about that. Dude, some of them have like Haru Ura has such a sad story. Like, I think they didn't even win like one race in their entire career. Like the actual Haru Ura, and that's why you have to run in the Ari Makinen at the end of their career because you're supposed to lose. Apparently JP players like came out in droves to make her win on JP servers. I also have a club if you guys want to join it on Uma Musume, but apparently there's a freaking follower limit and I hate that because I can't follow. Yeah, in-game. Club Cub Coven. Just wanted to join my gang. I mean, you already follow me on Twitch. And you voluntarily watch my streams, so you are part of the Cub Coven anyway, so get owned, idiot. Get owned, idiot. Do we have gang wars? Yeah, against AI bros, we do. Are we a cult? Yeah, I mean, Coven is, you know, kind of close to being a cult. Could be a cult if you wanted to be. I mean, aren't streamers like cult of personality technically? Like, you guys voluntarily show up to this website to watch me talk about bullshit. I said, give me $5, and 3 of you gave me $5. Run for office? Cult is crazy. I mean, so my fans are called the Cub Coven. Cub Coven. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. Well, Crep, why would you evade your barifs? Why would you do that? The BRS is gonna get you. You know this already. You've been here long enough to know that the BRS is gonna get you. if you're a bad little chat bear and evade your bear ifs. Thank you for the Control S. I have saved. Chat vibe check. How we doing? How we doing? You're eating sushi and you didn't give me any? What the hell's wrong with you, man? I saved you a piece. Is it salmon? My art is still bad. Please help. Keep drawing. You must keep drawing. Don't give up now. Put your pen to the paper and draw. I would maybe use a different adjective about the horse scribbles. You must draw on it. You must draw on it crazy style. Dio. Dio. It was intentional. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. A pain, Dio. Bounce on it, Dio. Oh, that didn't work. Instructions unclear. Dick caught in ceiling fan. Dang, Slim, you sound like me. Okay. Goku done. Is that an insult? What does that say about your opinion of me, huh? Huh? Bitch? Okay. I'm gonna do Krabs' requests now. Any specific pose? Maybe like proud chat bear? Trying to think. Like a saluting chat bear, maybe. Can he be at the helm? Hold on. I'm gonna draw this like SpongeBob, you know what I mean? Hold on. Okay. So, here's the thing. Right? The thing. And then, you know, like that. Actually, I might cut this off, though. We'll see. At... I might block too much, though, I feel. Let's see. That might be the only problem. Shisui Crossing, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shisui as in, like, Naruto Shisui? Heck yeah. Crossing as in Animal Crossing? Yes again? Oh my god, I'm goated. I'm goated. Let's go. Wait, I'm actually cooking. Hold on. Hold on, let me cook. Needs like a step stool or something. What is doodles for subs? So on my channel, every 3 months you are subscribed on Twitch. I do a doodle for you. So I have like a little form that I have people fill out. And then I do them on stream or off stream sometimes as well. So 1 every 3 months for tier 1 and 1 every month if you're tier 3. Yeah, it's like a little extra incentive for people to sub because I feel like it also makes for fun stream content too, so it works out. Because, you know, Twitch subs can be kind of expensive. Like $6 a month for just like emotes is kind of crazy. So. You finished Naruto Shippuden? I love that anime. I don't love the ending, but I like a good chunk of it. I love Naruto. I love the characters so much. He's so smart. Look at him. I finished it after watching the whole Naruto trilogy. I watched, what's it called? Over COVID, I watched all of Naruto, all of Shippuden, and all of Boruto in like a month. That's the kind of mental illness I got over COVID. Oh, the wedding is like, I mean, the Ninja War arc sucks, but the wedding is worth everything. It's worth everything. Ooh. Oh, you watch it in the wrong way? That's so funny. I mean, they do enough, like, explaining. I feel like you probably know what's going on. Don't get me started on Boruto again. Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? We always come back to Boruto at some point. I feel like I'm cursed. I'm cursed by Boruto. I'm freaking cursed by this anime. I love the kids, but the plot is so bad, bro. And the animation is good. You brought this upon yourself? I didn't think I would be, like, entering a blood pact by watching the anime. People who shit on Boruto's animation aren't real to me because it's really good. Boruto is a curse. It is a curse. It's such a curse. Anime Sarada is so great, but then the plot just had to be whatever the fuck that was. I think it's only me and you who thoroughly watched the entire thing. I dropped it at the Kurama stuff. I was like, okay, this is too stupid now. I can't keep doing this. You continued watching. I kind of have the urge to catch up. Not because I know it's going to be good, but just because I want to know what's happening. And I refuse to keep reading the manga when Sarada looks like that. So. Curse of Boruto. Is it on hiatus now, or they're going to do a Boruto Shippuden type of thing? They're already doing the Boruto Shippuden thing. They've started. Are you talking about the Sarada Part 1 design? Specifically the manga version. And also the Sarada, like, what is it called? Blue Bolt something, the new Boruto one. The part 2 design also sucks ass as well. I did like a design draw over a little while ago because I didn't like it so much. Because like, why are you giving a 12-year-old like stripper heels? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, seriously. Also, I saw Joe ask who my favorite characters were. I really like Shikamaru. I really like trying to think. I hate Sasuke, but also I love him at the same time. Leave Heelman alone. No, trust. Go look up that design. I'm right. It's also ugly too. They fixed it in the anime, so it's okay. But the manga is just. Ugh. Ugh. I like Kawaki and Boruto, but like, I don't know. Dude, I literally was just saying, like, why do I always end up talking about Boruto? Like, what is this curse upon me? Curse of Boruto be upon ye. I just can't escape. Chappers only have thumbs and I feel like giving them thumbs. You guys get thumb rights, only sometimes. Shikamaru is pretty great, to be honest. Hard not to love him after that arc with Azuma. That's like the best arc in all of Shippuden. It's so good. It's so good. Sneaky Pingu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, 2D Gorillas. Welcome in. Hello. Thumbs are a privilege, not a right. Yeah, and the Cub Coven. I cried. Yeah, it's really good. That's like, I don't know. Naruto's like overall plot is really bad, but like the character writing is really good. That's why I think so many people like it. Actually, the character writing is good if it's not a female character. That's the one caveat, I think. It's a matter of reading comprehension. I agree, actually. Like, Kubo Tite is actually a really great character designer. And so is Kishimoto is an incredible character designer and also artist as well. New Kiri, thank you for the follow. I think the Boruto designs, like the kids, they just don't like. One, they're ugly. Like their like shape breakups are ugly, and two, they just don't make sense half the time. Like they don't make sense in universe, and they don't make sense like practically either. Like the unpractical parts of the like Kishimoto character designs at least looked cool. The unpractical parts of the Ikemoto character designs look like dog shit. That's the main difference. I feel like Krabs is not this serious, but also I wanted to make sure this was like a Captain Chat Bear, you know? What is the new gen big three? I don't keep up with shonen enough to care, to be honest with you. I don't think we'll have a big three ever again. I'm still surprised that, you know, Chainsaw Man still runs in Shonen Jump. That is a seinen anime or manga, I guess. It's not a shonen IMO. If anything, it's Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, and like My Hero, I guess. I never got into Chainsaw Man. Please do. Fujimoto is my goat. I love him so much. Shows don't last that long these days, I feel. They get a few seasons at most for 99%. That's I think a good thing. Productions are different now, and also I think people prefer shorter anime anyway. Black Clover is also popular. Yeah, but I don't think it has the same pull. You know what I mean? If anything, Black Clover is like the fairy tale to all of this stuff. Kakurabachi. Vampire Knight comeback? Oh, jeez. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Where's my Soul Eater remake? Huh? R.I.P. Attack on Titan, depending on the ending. I haven't seen the last couple episodes of the anime. I read the manga when it came out. I actually liked the ending, but I'm rewatching the anime right now, and I have a little... I've changed my opinion on the quality of the writing. For sure. So I don't really want to make any judgments until I've seen the anime, but I do think the ending does make sense because it's about generational violence. So, you know. Generational violence and oppression and suffering and stuff. I'm glad the Cub Coven are Fujimoto fans. Streamer is Fujimoto fan. Coven has to be Fujimoto fan. Guess I'm banned? No, it's okay. You're allowed. We'll just have to get you to read it at some point. Yeah, they already did. Where's the source for that? Because that's fucking crazy. Because every Studio Pierrot design that they've like changed has been like 9 times better than the manga. Oh, the puppy is sniffing my door. He's snorfing my door. I hear him going. Thank you for the Control S. Snorf is a great term. But, like, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? He's like... you know? I got scared for a second. I'm on earbuds. Sniff check. Oh, Kevin, it's time for your weekly sniff check, princess. Oh, that's crazy. Fake, that's crazy. Why do you do such a good dog sniff? I've listened to a lot of dog sniffing in my life because living at my parents' place, we had 2 Jack Russells. And whenever they wanted to be let in, they would go to the door and they go... Excuse me as I go take another shower. I feel violated. What, you don't like it when one of your Oshis sniffers you? You don't want to opt into the Oshi sniffer? Feels bad. They hate me. They hate me. Why am I big bogged, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. I will go again. I was just not prepared for that sniffle. Oh, okay, so now you're walking it back. I see how it is. I see how it is. SMH. Maybe I have to start watching just to see just to see what happens. Also, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Unexpected sniffing. Maybe I need some more trash anime in my life. I'm gonna run out of trash to watch after I finish Secret Lives of Mormon Wives Season 2. I'm like 2 episodes away. So maybe I should start watching Boruto again. Watch good stuff. I've got Rex for days. The thing is, I watch pretty much exclusively only good stuff that makes me use my brain. And sometimes I need something to turn my brain off, you know? But I hate isekai, so I think Boruto is perfect. Her time skip is okay. There's like some improvements that they could have made, but it's definitely not as bad as the first design. The first design is like actually one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's so bad. Good news is my friend is coming back from his high-stress job and we promised to binge all of Madoka Magica while he's on break, so I'm excited for that. It's time. That's like gonna make him worse, actually. But just in time for, you know, the Rebellion Part 2, at least. Bad anime is excellent watch on the side content. I also have to watch ReZero for my other daily dose of bad anime too. Not all isekai are bad. Oh no, not all isekai are bad, but like there's a lot of bad isekai out there, you know. Can anyone say if the Bleach 1000-Year Blood War anime is worth watching? Have you watched the original? Nah, ReZero's trash. I'll say it. I don't care. I can't speak. ReZero is another one of those animes that I can rant about, like Boruto. But it's like entertaining garbage at least, so it's fine. The short version is I hate that they try to intellectualize Subaru's incel behavior and like reward him for it. I think that messaging is fucking cringe as hell. And also he's annoying, so. Oh, I've heard the light novel is way better than the anime though. So I don't know anything about the light novel, but I know that I think Subaru is fucking insufferable in the anime. This is my filter. I filter people out by giving my takes on ReZero. Has good concepts, but also I can't stand Subaru. The thing that drives me crazy about that anime, and a lot of other anime too, is like it tries to like make you think, like it portrays itself to the watcher as like, oh, I'm so smart. This is a highly like, this is a subversive like isekai, and I'm talking about like mental health. But like, in reality, it's just perpetuating the same garbage tropes, and it's not actually smart. But it like tries so hard to convince you that it is. That's what pisses me off. Just be trash and accept that it's trash, you know? Like, don't try to be something you're not. It's okay to be trashy, just don't try to be more than that when you're not. That's my main problem. Shisu, are you a new anime watcher? My favorite thing to enjoy is psychological horror. Crap, read Higurashi. You will love it. Please, read Higurashi. Please. You have? Okay, have you read Umineko? I've only watched 5 anime. Have you watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? That's the anime I think every anime, like new anime watcher should watch. I love it when anime just fully embraces the fact that it's trash. Domestic girlfriend. I'm just running out of anime to watch. Nothing good's showing up. No, I'm not watching. Okay, that's what you should watch next, I think. It's one of the best animes ever made. And it's also like, it has cool, what's it called? Cool fight scenes like Naruto does. I still haven't watched FMAB. Have you seen the original Full Metal Alchemist? What do you think the genre of My Fiance is in Love with My Sister is? Peak. It's peak. I would say, oh, Fake, you have to watch FMA though. Oh my god. It's so good. I'm getting so distracted, guys. Stop it. Stop! Have you seen it? No, but the title is crazy. Taking one step. Oh, Fruits Basket is a good choice. Wow, you're going with the oldies first. I watched that when I was like 12. It's psychological horror. What the fuck? Send it to me. Send it in the anime channel. That's crazy. Yeah, I think, like, if you're new to anime, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is, like, a must-watch, for sure. Fruits Basket 2019, that's the better version, in my opinion, because I read the manga and also watched the original, but the new remake one is closer to the manga, so you're getting the full, like, actual story. But watching Fruits Basket as an adult is an experience, because I'm like, all of you need an adult, why are all of you going through all this crap? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the Discord, please feel free to join if you're over 18. As someone who watched all of Bleach, good riddance, they don't do weekly anymore. Yeah, like, the early 2000s Bleach kind of looks like a PowerPoint a little bit. I need people to watch sports anime so I have someone to talk to about them. Have you watched Run with the Wind? I love that anime so much. It's so good. And it's about college students, so it's a nice change of pace. I should rewatch Clannad and Certain Scientific Railgun. Those are throwbacks. I'm kind of a Clannad hater, but that's like a... I don't, like, treat that as, like, a I'm right and you're wrong sort of thing. That's, like, I just don't like it. I watched it before I knew it was popular. It was weird watching a running anime after running cross country in high school. It's so good, dude. I love it so much. Guys, we should watch Keijo in Discord. Clannad is actually like a tragedy. It's based on a visual novel. I I mean, maybe I should rewatch it because it's been quite a long time. I should give it another chance. I just remember not liking the writing very much. And I hated the main character in After Story too. I thought he was an asshole. It's like one of those things I watched like when I was first getting into anime. So that was when I was like 11. So it's been over a decade at this point. So my opinions may have changed. Friends of Tennis is like super long. I haven't seen it. But I remember when Crunchyroll first like started being a thing, they would have Prince of Tennis episodes like every week. And I was like, oh my God, what the heck is this? And I never watched it. I was at Book Off yesterday and I saw like a bunch of Prince of Tennis merch too. Somebody must have like sold their collection or something. Clannad's surface level looks like something sad for the sake of being sad. That's what I felt. Like, that's how I felt about the story. I was like, I don't like this because it doesn't have any substance. But again, I might change my mind if I watch it because it's been a while. Because I think it's beloved for a reason, so... I forgot what type of VN that is, but it translates to crying game. I think it's the same author as Angel Beats, right? And I also don't like Angel Beats, which is a very hot take for a lot of people. I always get like, what the hell, Bear, whenever I say I don't like Angel Beats. I like watching sad for sadness' sake anime sometimes. Well, I feel, yeah, it's great to watch like sad/emotional stuff, but there has to be like a reason why it's actually sad. And like good character writing to make you actually empathize with the characters. And like, I feel like if there's none of that, then like, what's the point, you know? A silent voice, I want to eat your pancreas and Bunny Girl Senpai are so good. The way I feel about Bunny Girl Senpai is like, just watch Monogatari. It's like better Bunny Girl Senpai. Well, I need to really quickly grab my reference again. I apologize for all the hot takes, but I'm passionate. I love anime. I enjoy your takes. I feel like mine are quite different from the norm. I'm glad they're entertaining, at least. I like a reason for the sad. Yeah, that's like how I feel about like Clannad After Story. From what I remember, like the main character is like sad, but he's like a deadbeat dad. So I'm like, bro, stop being sad. You have no right to be sad. This is your own fucking fault. Have you seen Horimiya? No, I haven't seen Horimiya, but I've heard good things about it. I got kind of burnt out on watching high school shows, so I haven't really watched any of those, like, high school romance stuff, because, like, I was just kind of like, whatever about them. But I might go back and watch some at some point when I have more time. I mean, I spent, like, weeks watching Monogatari. Highly recommend if you don't mind a lot of talking. Oh, I've heard that Sign of Affection is really good. I've heard good things about it. The only downside to Monogatari is that you have to sit through, like, Gooner bullshit. Unfortunately, the Gooner bullshit is central to the plot, and I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. Thanks for the lurk, fake. I need to rewatch my favorite anime again, the Boondocks. Dude, I never watched that growing up. I watched a couple episodes for the first time, and I was like, damn, this is still, like, relevant today. It's crazy. I watched the R. Kelly trial episode. That was fucking crazy. It's really good, I agree. I met the voice actor for Uncle Ruckus. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Has anyone watched the Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting? It's hilarious and wholesome. I've heard of that. I haven't seen it though. I just am like, I don't know. I'm very, if you couldn't tell, I'm very picky about anime because like, you know, it's my job to analyze things. Like that's what I learned in school. That's what I do as an artist. You know, character design is very informed by story. So I get very analytical when I watch media, and that's a very different way that, like, I can't turn my brain off, I guess is the best way to explain it. I say that, and then like my favorite animes are Kill la Kill, Monogatari, Dungeon Meshi, and what else did I give a 10 on Mal? Hold on. Can I sort this by score? Mob Psycho. Yeah. I'm a very very harsh reviewer. The more I stay here, the more I learn to not watch. Like, what anime not to watch? Or am I scaring you off with my takes? Mob Psycho gets me upset. Oh, just anime? If you want, I'm happy to give Rex if you know what you like. I love Mob Psycho. It's really sweet. I love the messages. It's so like, have confidence, be yourself. You know, it makes me happy. I love it so much. I love Reagan. He's the best. He's so funny. I'm also like a sucker for what's it called? Like student mentor relationships in anime. Like they make me cry my eyes out. Hope Court, real and true actually. Hi Say, welcome. I started watching the Uma Musume anime, but I haven't gotten very far yet. I'm like 2 episodes into it. My issue with Mob is that it reverts Mob characters development. Wait, like when? How does Rome not like Mob Psycho? I love Rome, but his anime takes are actually insane. Like, he'll be like, he'll say like this actual dog shit show is like the best thing he's ever watched. I'm like, what does it look like inside of your brain? Like, genuinely. I'm like, what? What thousands of hours of Isaac does to a motherfucker? Real, actually. If you're not an anime girl, you shouldn't talk about anime. Yeah, my opinions are more valid than his. Just kidding, just kidding. All right, I have to pee again. I gotta pee. I don't think he like reverted. I think he challenges a new thing about himself, I guess. But I do think season 2 is the peak of the show. Season 3 is definitely not as good. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run an ad. I will be right back. Use this time to also go pee, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to. I will be right back. Don't burn the house down. Okay. I'll be right back. Hi. Hello. Oh, the butt chug command? That's like an ancient bear quote. That was from like literally forever ago. So long ago. Literally forever ago, princess. Bear lore. I think it was back in the chibi days. Many times, many years ago. Not many years ago, like a year, 2 years. I keep thinking about Umamusume. It's on a Fortnite stream. I love the chat bear. Thank you. I'm glad you like him. Okay. I want to do Archons, but I don't know if I can do it justice. That's the problem. Oops. Horse racing is funny. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do some after this next drawing. Hi, Thomas. Another streamer trying to Hans pill. Me? Heh. Heh 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 heh. Join. Join the addiction. It's so fun. What am I even doing here at 3 a.m.? Talking about anime with me and the cubs. But you should sleep if you're tired. Because sleep is important. Importante. I gotta go through and... Oh. The hell? I need Crep to come back. Crep, give me your image again, by the way. I need your image. It didn't load. Discord did the thing. It's not a consistent image. It was a text. It was Hatsune Miku and, mixed with the guy from Valorant. What's his name? Teho. Yeah, just put it in the cub cave. Hatsune Teho, yeah. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck? This is cursed. Oh my god. Cursed. I'm being mocked by this guy. What is going on? Me and my friend saw Teho when he released, and for some reason one of my friends said Hatsune Teho. What is going on with Valorant right now, guys? I don't actually know. But I saw that, like, some streamers are quitting, and, like, I don't know. There's always drama. But, like, how's the state of the game, though? That's what I want to know. That's the real question. Fine? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. They nuked Teho last patch. He was an issue. He seemed, when I saw his, like, thing, that was the last thing I kept up with, like, re-Valorant or whatever. He seemed insane to me. You could just rat after planting? That's so stupid. Hold on, I don't even know what Teho looks like. Teho Valorant. He's so, like, yassified. He's so yassified, and for why? Like, he's looks maxing or whatever. He's got those, like, crazy cheekbones, you know? It's not even the most cursed version of Hatsune Teho. If you want to post him in the Discord, I'll look after stream. Does he always have his glasses on? Is that like his thing? I feel like I can't anime. Oh, he does always have his glasses on. Okay. I can't like anime him, you know? It doesn't really work. I guess in the sub channel, maybe. Maybe I should make a stream general chat. I know some people have those. But I don't know how much it would actually get used. He's so... Wait, does he not have a mustache? Does he have a mustache? He does. He does have a mustache. Sub-general? Yeah, I got sub-general, like a sub-general channel, or just like... Oh, yeah, toss it in Cub Coven general sub-chat or whatever. I have to sneeze. Hey. Bah. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like Hatsune Teho is like it's like a unique sentence, you know? Like nobody but you and your friend group has come up with with this, you know? Hi Mondo, welcome. How are you? Doing good? Nice. Yippee. This is really something. He looks like Pitbull. He looks like Pitbull right now. Oh no. Dale. Meet me at the hotel room. Da, 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 da. Dude, I want to do Pitbull karaoke. I feel like it would be so fun. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. True. Gotta make his chin more pronounced though. That's important. Because he's got like one of those pronounced chins. Dale. Mr. Frogwide? Oh my god. Keep him bald, looks like Hero X without hair. He has like little swoopy bits here. Hatsune Teho. I think this goes like back like that, I think. Mr. Frog Wide. Dale. I've drawn enough Miku in my life to know. Miku. I never finished that Fortnite Miku drawing that I was doing back in the day. Not back in the day, but you know what I mean. Back when that released. Hatsune Teho. This is so stupid. Oh no. There we go. He's beautiful. Wow. He's so beautiful. Do we have any Valorant players in chat that like play regularly? I've realized like, because I have friends who are like technically Valorant streamers. It's like really interesting how insular that Twitch space is. You know? I play Valorant, but only do it with friends. Most have been playing with Nezu on Valorant lately. I see. Not my type of game. Yeah, I feel like it's... Well, the community is one thing, that's for sure. I prefer it to CS. I think that's valid. I never played CS because I didn't want to be vote kicked if I decided to use my mic. So I just never played it. For now, sticking with Marvel Rivals. I think that's valid. I didn't really stick to Marvel Rivals. I still prefer Overwatch. No anime girls in my realistic man shooter, yet they mod anime girls in as the characters. Smile. Marvel Rivals is only winning. Oh, whining? Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of still, it's still too unpolished in my opinion. And also like, they keep trying to make it a competitive game when their balancing is like actually dog shit, it seems like. Overwatch is funny right now because it feels like a lot of the toxic players are on Rivals. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's really funny when somebody like comes on like Valorant or like not Valorant, but like Rivals or Overwatch and they're like, oh, it's on site. And I'm like, okay, Valorant player. Learn other FPS terminology. I beg, please. League of Legends is the multiplayer hell I stick with. I can't do League. It's too much. My friend wanted me to watch the professional scene yesterday, and holy moly, the visual clutter and readability of the game as a spectator right now is in the gutter. Are you talking about Rivals or Overwatch? Hearts look master. That's high rank though for League. Rivals, yeah. No, a lot of the characters are the same colors. Like, tell me why, like, there are 3 identical white women in that game with the same color palette. Like, you could shit talk Overwatch all you want, but their visual direction is really clear, at least from a player perspective. Like, yeah, there's a lot happening, but you kind of at least know what's going on if you actually know what each ult looks like and what each character looks like. That's a good rank. I don't play rank solely for my mental health. I think I would. I don't think I could. I used to stream Overwatch quite a bit, actually. I don't think I could do it again. I don't think I could go back, guys. I do think, like, Rivals is fun with friends, though, and a lot of the characters are really fun to play, for sure. I love throwing on Iron Man. It's so fun. Like, the flank maximum pulse is so funny. It really makes the polish of Overwatch stand out. Yeah, I tend to agree. I tend to agree, yeah. But it is still fun, though. Hi, Toon Guy, welcome. The strange portals that would get like 5 kills or also explode your computer. Because whoever made the smart idea of making it an actual... So the way that the strange portal was working is it's effectively loading another map inside of the map. So it like lags the shit out of your computer. Like mirrors generally are like real mirrors are a pretty tough thing for a lot of game engines to actually handle, so that's why you don't see a lot of mirrors in games. Or like functional ones at least. It feels clever from a programming standpoint, but also absolutely crazy. It's clever, but it's also not resource, like, it's very not optimized, I guess is the way to say it. Like that's why like when you look in a like strange portal, that's why it like shits itself, basically. How's your day been? It's been good. I've been very productive today, actually. I feel like I'm finally becoming a human again after really insane finals. I think Portal is the only game to make portals not kill yourself. Can you see through the portal? I've never actually played Portal before. The face shape is a lot like Baby No Money. That's funny. I haven't heard the new Iron Mouse song with him yet. Maybe we'll do some React Andy. I'm still deciding if I want to keep the YouTube stream going for Uma Musume, but also I could pull a Doki Bird and just like say it's one thing and then play a different game, you know? Because like with YouTube streams, you can't change. Unless you like want to make a new stream or whatever. Who the fuck is Baby No Money? He's like a cryptid to me. He just pops up places. He's a rapper. And also really good at social media marketing. I actually quite like him. I think some of his music is actually pretty catchy. I haven't heard a single song of his. That's kind of crazy. You might have. He did a song with Rich Brian, and it was like huge. Like, I wouldn't say his music is like peak music, but it's definitely like fun and catchy, you know? You don't know who Rich Brian is? That's kind of crazy. So I know for a fact you're around my age. I remember when he went by a different name. I know, right? Yeah, maybe by another name that I can't say at all. Yeah. At all. My internet scope is very niche. It was like somewhat mainstream in 2017, 2018. If you were like paying attention to like rap music and stuff. All right, gamers. I think I'm going to call the doodles here. I'll do the rest of them off stream because I'm hungry and I want to play horse game. Oh, Rich Brian didn't really come up on... I don't think he came up on YouTube. I could be lying. But it was around the time when, like, Filthy Frank stopped doing YouTube and he became Joji. And, like, 88 Rising was a thing. That was, like, about the time when Rich Brian became, like, more known, along with Joji and a couple other people. But yeah. I will do the rest of the subdoodles offline, I think. Probably tomorrow. But I'm hungry and I want to play horse games, so we're going to do that. So we're doing a long stream today. I think I'm going to end the YouTube stream because I don't want to screw my analytics over. So YouTube stream, I'm going to say bye to you guys here. If you want to come watch me do variety and play Uma Musume, actually, I could just make a thumbnail really fast. I could just do that. Actually. Because I don't want to lose the VOD either, you know? I feel like it's, whatever. I'll leave Vi YouTube crew. You know what? Yeah, I'll make a thumbnail. We'll stay in the art category and I'll make a thumbnail. How about that? I just won't. Actually, no, I'll just do it now. Hold on. Close, discard that. All right, we're not saying bye YouTube chat yet. We're gonna gorilla Uma Musume. Let's see. Uma Musume. Bum bum ba da ba da boo. There are gorillas in Uma Musume? Yes. Man, I love drinking good. It's my passion. Wow, I love eating paint. We have so much in common. Haunts game. What the hell? I need like... Show me the damn thumbnail image, please. I beg of you. Ugh. Buh. 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 Oh my god, I don't want your shit ass AI mode, Google. Please, I beg of you. Oh my god, why are all of these such tiny images? Okay, we'll do this one. Can I not copy this? Copy. No. Pixels. You might need better inspirations, Dingus, honestly. I don't normally do thumbnails in... Well, I don't ever do thumbnails in CSP, actually, now that I say that. Now that I say that, I don't do them at all in CSP. I need like a... Let's do this one. Yeah. Takes a little to get going early on. Yeah, it's... You need like good horse parents. That's the hard part. I think what I'll do is I'll let you guys choose what horses to... What we're gonna do. This is... Damn it, my little loopy is cut off. My little loopy is cut off. No! Need better gold chip. I've done a gold chip run, but we can do another one. You want? We'll do a poll, I guess. Or I'll just like pick one from chat, I guess. Copy. Brother, this is supposed to be a PNG. I've never done this in CSP before. Okay. Sorry, Suzuka, I'm covering you up. My face. My face. Horse. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Yeah. We'll do this one. Horse. Whoa. Horse. Oh. Well. Horse. Wow. You guys come here for the high quality content. Yeah. Horse. Horse. I don't know where to put this. I might just leave it like this. My lazy ass thumbnail. PNG. Hansberg Gamba. How do I redirect on YouTube? That's the real question. I don't actually know how to do that. Let me make a... I hope this is so entertaining, guys. I hope this is so entertaining. Watching me make a thumbnail. This is the real streamer experience. Ooh up, Uma ing. Wait, chat chooses my career runs. New Uma Musume player. Okay, gaming. Oh, gaming. Uma Musume. Pretty derby. Change. Oh my god. Guys, YouTube streaming takes so much like extra effort. File bigger than 2 megs. Are you fucking... Okay, hold on. Oh, wrong screen. Oh my god, I should retire that. Maybe. Okay. I have to resave this in Photoshop. Why is this like this? You should badge, Mondo, unless you have to clean before you badge. We'll be doing chill time. Chill gacha time. chill gacha time. But I thought it would be easier to do this. Photoshop. This is feeling like a Donathon stream. Open. Uma Musume. File. Save as. This is like a low quality PNG that I chose too. I don't know how this managed to like be too large for YouTube. It's actually crazy. Uma Musume. I realized I put the wrong tags on my stream. Dang. Oh well. Okay. Next, 30th at 8:15. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so responsible. YouTube stream. Oh my god. Oh god, wait, how do I redirect this? Let's learn. Let's learn together how to redirect. How to redirect on YouTube. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Oh my god. What? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm just gonna end this stream, and then whoever wants to go watch the Uma Musume stream can, I guess. It's too complicated for my bare brain. All right, so YouTube chat, I'm gonna say bye to you guys here. There's another waiting room up for Uma Musume if you want to watch that. So I'm gonna end it here. Be sure to like the stream and sub if you were entertained. Twitch chat, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB while I grab food. So yeah. Say bye-bye, YouTube chat. See you momentarily. Bye-bye. Like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. You definitely liked and subscribed, right? Right?